All right. Hello, hello. Hi, Dark Wolf. I just woke up, so that's why stream is like 15 minutes late. I'm pretty much set up now that, this, yeah. Guys are gonna have to deal with me not fully awake right now. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, see, I took a nap at like 7 p.m. and then I woke up at 10 p.m. for me. I live in like EST, you know, the East Coast of the US. So, it's not necessarily late. I just took a nap and then woke up. Don't do that. I don't like cold water. Okay. Alright. The game is up. Ooh. I'm sure that, I'll do just fine playing this game, even though, I'm not fully awake. I did play a little bit off stream because I always do. It's just kind of the nature of the beast, Okay, there we go. I shifted that. I have my 3D printer running, so, like, I gotta make sure that that shit's still going good, because it's making a fucking screw, and sometimes I don't like screws, so there's that. Hello, Denny! Awesome for collecting your daily shadow crystal. Yes, if, Dark Wolf, I don't know if I told you about the, daily shadow crystals or not, but everybody collects them. It's a fun thing. You guys can bully each other and be like, look, I got more shadow crystals than you. Or maybe you just want to collect them. It don't fucking matter. Oh, I just hit something. Yep, making a mess. Right. Let's run this for a second. There we go. You'll have them all. Alright, sounds good. No seeds selected. Alright, well, we'll do that. Yeah, you just, you go into, the redeems, the Twitch redeems, and you just, it should be right at the top. Should be like daily shadow crystals or something like that. Alright. Right. It is the thought that counts. Let me just get this shit fucking moving. Those need to be built. I'm gonna need to get more of that on. Yeah, that's fine. Plants are gonna die. I already know. Let's go. Daily shadow crystals. Yeah, a bunch of plants are gonna die because I'm pumping a lot of hot fucking liquid in here. Oh, is that everything in my loop? Let me just check my loop real quick. Okay, my loop is good. No, I can't say that I have. Alright. And then that'll be it. And then I'm gonna go and swap that back over this way. And it's at 11 degrees. That's fine. And we're gonna paste these back here. These will all come back to life in a minute. Like, it's just gotta sort its temperature out again. I made this loop bigger to accommodate, a sleet wheat farm. So it's gonna take a cycle or two before it sorts itself out. Interesting. What happened to its fucking branches? Okay. Oh, that's gonna take a little while. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. It's okay. Getting bored happens. 8 degrees. What is that, 15? Yeah, this shit'll sort itself out soon enough. Yeah, so for these, yeah, you do in order to collect nectar, which will produce plastic. In fact, I have 2 plastic producers in this colony. I've got Madrecos here. I don't know why this guy is over here. Are we missing one? We're missing one. We're gonna take this guy and we're gonna just relocate him over here. We're gonna put him at 9. 9. He got left in here somehow. That shouldn't be a thing. But it's fine. He'll get moved eventually. I don't think do I have a doctor? I thought I had a doctor. Did I not put... You know what? Let's give him that. Let me check his priorities, man. Where's our doctor? Did I not... Oh, that's why. He's doing his doctoring now. I did a great job making sure that he had all of his stuff set for his priorities. Yeah, we're not making any mistakes today. That's what's happening. He also hasn't been here long enough to get that far. Doctor. I don't know what you're talking about. And then we have, oh, we've got this guy going. We're gonna have to freaking set something up now for this. We're just gonna go down like this so we can collect everything. Because it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. It's fine. Should get cold soon. It's at -12 and 11, -23. What is going on? Oh, the branches have to regrow for some reason. I don't understand why that's happening. But that is a thing. Those were built. Let me just go snip. There we go. Boop. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they feel better soon. And this is going to be on for a little while because it's got to cool down a bunch of ethanol in here. Some of it's actually really nice and cool. Oh, someone's trapped. Dude, how did you do this? It's okay, we'll get you out, buddy. It's okay. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Okay, this guy is refusing to dig. And he got himself stuck. Stop shivering and dig. Come on, someone dig this guy out. There you go. Don't know how he fucking did that. He was just supposed to be building. These guys. There we go. Now our sulfur geyser's going again. And that'll get us sulfur for those. They really do. Like, I'm not sure how that happened. I don't know, man. I'm confused. So, like, I know that there is a glitch for teleporting dupes. And, like, so, like, a dupe could be, like, running in this area and they'll, like, teleport in a pocket like this. So I don't know if that's something that may have occurred. Let's put medicine in here, and medicine's gonna go right like that. Alright, so we've got our medicine done. Oh, food is getting sent off. Alright, what can I get? Ethanol. No, I want... Can I get sleep weight? I don't think I can. I can get sleep weight. Alright, I think I only need like 3 grains to finish the... Oh, well, never mind. We've got all the sleep weight we need. And we're almost done with setting up this here. Nice thing is that once this fills up, it'll just kind of go... Whoop. We'll have sleep weight soon. I'd like to have this pneumatic door done. Can you put that at 9, please? Let's do construction. Give me the 8. Hello, Weeb. How you doing? I'll do that. We'll do this. Hope you're doing well. And then I don't need them to do this here. We're out of wood. That's okay. Our petroleum generators are fine, I guess. We've got coal generators as backups. And it looks like our hydrogen is starting to back up now. We want that to back up in this area over here, so we want to have a bunch of different things. And let's see. That's at -3. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something a little silly. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this real quick. Because I want to try and condense some of these blobs. Because they're not able to cool down because they're too small of blobs in the line. So I wanna condense them down a bit. Here we go. Give it a second. There we go. I'll do that. There we go. And now that'll get everything moving again. And we do still have a nice large empty spot. Throw them overboard. No, it's never included in this game. Alright, we have insufficient copper, shit like that. Oh my god. That's terrible. We're gonna need to keep some more sand in this one. That one. Yeah, no, I've heard songs like that. I forget the lyrics to them, to be honest. Alright, and the temperature should be good. We just need to wait on the water. The water is filling good. Is that 25 degrees in some spots? Alright. Body temperature. Still cooling. I'm gonna need to throw more ethanol onto this line soon, I think. So I'm gonna have to go and yoink. There we go. And we have water now flowing. So we'll have our sleet wheats going. I may need to shift this a little bit. We're gonna see. Oh. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, no, I can agree that it can be very tricky at times. I'm a little concerned about the water in the pipes freezing here. And let me just double check when water freezes. Yeah, so this is gonna be not so good here, because like as soon as it pretty much reaches like -0.6, it's gonna start freezing, and this temperature is starting to drop quickly. So I gotta think. Like, what I might do is I'm gonna have to swap all these pipes out for insulated pipes, and I want something with low... I think igneous rock will do. So I think I'm gonna replace all of this with igneous rock, and the liquid bridges will be fine. Oh, I'm out of igneous rock. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Okay, well, we can't do igneous rock. And here it is starting to show damage. Wait. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. What is in here for an atmosphere that's no good? Oh, it's the polluted water. Okay, you gotta mop up the polluted water here. That's just no good. Yeah, this is dropping pretty quick. I do have a little bit of that, and I can do one little blob. We don't have any clay. Well, that's unfortunate. Six. We've got a lot of fucking critters in here. I have 6, 12, 18 hatches. And I have my non-ranched grub that is taking care of all of my grub fruit plants. And I have my Draco ranches. Eventually I will have to go and cool this, but I don't need to right now, so I'm gonna leave that for now. I do have the plumbing in there for it. Alright, so it's producing nectar now. Alright, 55%. And this is... it needs fertilization. Its body temperature is still a little too hot. I think I'm gonna need to do this. So I think we need to do that. And what I can do is I can actually do a little thing here, and I can do some stuff with like doors. Actually do... yeah, I can do quite a bit with doors here. What's the temperature in here looking like? Right. I could always put another cooling loop right here. And do that. Right now, I don't know if I can do that, though, because I've got so much plumbing. in this one spot. That should cool it off pretty quick. I'm hoping. I still haven't gotten a chance to finish this up, but I can now. So I'm going to do this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down like this. I'm going to do this. And I will... start to do something like this. There. And that'll separate the cold from here to here a little bit better. But it'll allow chill to dump into here a little better as well. So chill will come in here a little bit more, keeping this room a little bit cooler. 650,000 calories. Fantastic. We're still sending out water. That's good. This is actually getting... What even is this set to? I'll put it at 20. It's below 20, I think it's good to go. Because it'll heat up too. Let's see, what's this looking like? Yeah, they're not gonna need a bunch. I know that once this gets low enough, it'll turn on this here and it'll release all of the gas back into this loop. So this is hooked up to an automation system with these batteries just to release hydrogen when it's time. Unfortunately, the main trouble I'm having... Why is... It's overpressurized? Are you fucking shitting me? Okay. Well, that's shit's wild. Alright, well, we'll put this one up here. I was not anticipating that to become overpressurized. I didn't even know that that could happen. Alright, well... We'll do this. It's fine. It needs to go into the vacuum of space anyways. Alright, do I have bunker tiles, but I can't make any... what can I do for tile? You know what, we'll just use normal tiles for now. And we'll do this. And then... do this. Yeah, alright, I think that's the way to go. And I made all of this out of igneous rock, so these fucking shovels here can't dig in here. Building entombment. Okay, that's kind of fine. I'm not too worried about that, I guess. Not that big of a deal. Alright, I still need to close this up here. I do need to set up... a gas pressure... Oh, this guy needs to get out of here. Just relocate him here. I'll be relocated eventually. We'll do this. Do I have the... I do have the power line, so it'll get covered. Let me grab the automation. An Atmos sensor. Put it here. And then we'll do this. And I'm going to start setting up for it to be pretty much enclosed. Alright, so I need 2 tiles high. 1, 2, 3. Like this. And I'm going to do this just in case I ever have to get in here. And what I'm going to need is I'm going to need this here. And I'm going to need hydro sensor here and here. And automation right across. In fact, I can deconstruct these here. And I can deconstruct these here. This is a cooling loop, so I can bring it across the base and not have to really worry too much. So I'm gonna actually... Yeah, so that's a good plan. Once this is built, I'll have them focus on this here. So this will be at an 8. There we go. This is starting to move again. Because we just have so much freaking oxygen and hydrogen in here, it's fucking causing them to get popped eardrums. Okay, and we're still getting a lot of polluted water. And these are breaking. I'm not even shocked. I think these are... I'm not sure what... Alright, well, let's put it at 9 for now. So they get repaired. Oh, here goes that one. That one's at a 9. Yeah, I'm not shocked that that started to happen. Unfortunately. But they are staying cold. So these ones are going to start breaking soon. They're all starting to break. It's fine. I knew this was going to happen eventually. I really do need to swap all of this over to an insulated pipe. Maybe granite will work. Maybe granite will be okay. Let's try using granite. There's this. Gotta, you know, take it one at a time doing this. There we go. And right across like this. And like that. And then like that. Should have made it out of granite the first time. Well, insulated pipe the first time, I should say. Someone's trapped. Okay, where are we trapped? Okay. Well, just start digging, guys. You'll get untrapped. Look at that, you're free. What's entombed? That's entombed. Okay, well, we can fix that too. Look at that, that's fixed. Well, it will be soon. Okay. Well, we can also fix that as well. Look, we'll have that fixed soon, too. And before that becomes a problem. And that needs to be dug out again. We're having a meteor shower. I don't know what kind of meteors we have, but... Actually, it looks like an icy meteor shower. What are the type of meteors that we can get? Oh yeah, so we can get ice, we can get copper, and slimy meteors. Alright, so it looks like we're getting an icy one. Doesn't look like it's anything more than ice and snow right now, which is fine. Yeah, once those are built, I'll put the liquid vent in. The system still seems to be working as intended. Just need to get more stuff for that to do. Honestly, I could probably swap them to Atmo suits at this point. Alright, there's that, and I think... Yeah, they haven't done this yet, but they will once they get a chance to. I just want to make sure that... Okay, so there's the power. I'm gonna hook the power up. And I'm gonna hit cancel. Oh wait, no. We didn't hook the power up correctly. I'm brilliant. It's fine. Okay, well, let's see. Is that unreachable? It might be unreachable. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. That's too high. We'll do that. It's okay. We got this. Let's go back to construction. Let's set that whole thing up as an 8. And let's go back to plumbing. We're on granite. And we'll connect that back up. There we go. It'll be an 8. Brilliant Dean decided that she wasn't gonna make that out of insulated pipe, even though she knew that this could happen. Yeah, I'm really not fully awake yet. Actually, I did this last time. I don't know why I did it last time. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even cross my mind, I'm sure. Maybe it did, I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure what Pastine was thinking. Alright, we have... Why do we have 8 critters in here? Guys! Guys, okay, well, we're gonna go through and find the oldest ones. We'll go and attack this one. Mountain's young. 18. 29. There we go. There we go. Kill 2. There shouldn't be 8 in there. Someone's slacking at collecting eggs. Alright, Alright, I need to put down a thing so I can start- Oh, we've got a blueprint? Let's go. Let's see. I could get Wolfamite. Let's see. What do I want? I guess I'll take the copper. I think the copper's a good idea. Combat, that's fine. That is fine. We're good. Oh, welcome back. Ads have ended. Alright, we're gonna put this at a 9. Those are all hooked up. Let's run that through the rest of them. And I think right there and right there, right? Yeah. Oh, I'll reach. We do want to make sure that dirt is kept in these just so we don't have to worry about dupes having to refill it. It's just better that way. Conveyor loader. And I'll just go and do this. Fantastic. Broken buildings? Yeah, I know. We're fixing it slowly. Don't worry, guys. We're getting there. And everything that we don't need is getting sent to the vacuum of space. It's fine. This stuff will eventually get built. When? I don't know. But it will eventually. It's fine. Alright, now let's put in our liquid vent. Right here. Liquid vent can be at a 9, so it'll get built quick. This man, he really wants to get stuck in there. Like, that's something he really wants to do, and I'm trying real hard not to allow it. He's not working out so well. Alright. Not too worried about a gas element sensor because what I am gonna need to do first is I'm actually going to do this, and we're just gonna connect it right to our line here. This way it just goes right to the vacuum of space, and once this is empty, it'll be perfect, it'll be wonderful, there'll be nothing wrong. How? Relocate? Out here? 9. Okay. I need to mop. Let's mop up a bunch of this. Because otherwise it's not gonna flow down here like I want it to. I don't know how this man got over here. He was in here, I think. Pretty sure he was moved out. I don't know how that happened. Interesting. Very interesting. This man's a teleporter. This is a teleporting Draco. That's what's happening. I have a teleporting Draco. Alright. This is at 4 degrees. Alright, it looks like it's doing better temperature-wise. Oh. Let's go and do this. Let's do the mop. Mop that all up. Need to get rid of all this water here. Trying to figure that out real quick. Okay, come on. Hello? Yep. Okay, apparently that... Oh, that's because I'm hitting D, thinking that that's gonna work. No, that's not how that's gonna work. Dig those, please. Quickly. Breathability is at 94%, that's fantastic. And we'll do that. There we go. And I think all of these plants here died. Right? No, they're growing? Okay. Fantastic. We'll have, a bunch of, well, sleet wheat. And with that sleet wheat, I will be able to make berry sludge. It'll be great. It'll never go bad. Oh, we have all of our refrigerators full. Well, looks like it's time to make another one, maybe? Here's another hydrogen vent. That one's just right out in the open. Let's see. Oh, here's another one of these. Let's see. Don't really want to... So I think I can go right here. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this. I'm going to build a ladder here. That's polluted ice. That's fine. And I'm going to do this. And they'll be able to dig this way and then right up. And as they do, they will reveal that. And I will start a dig this way. And then do this. There. And they'll be able to dig right around it and it'll be safe because it won't allow that to start off-gassing. Let's go and do water. Bunch of water can just be put there. In fact, you know what? We're gonna put water and polluted water there. We'll put that at 9. This way we can just start pulling the bottled water out of this biome here. And we can start moving it. I think I'll put some storage bins here for now. And I can put a bunch of ice and snow right here. In fact, I'll make this all... most of it out of snow tiles. Not all of it, just some of it. And I'll do right across like that. And we'll do that. And I'll just do this too. Alright, so that's built. Fantastic. Actually, you know what? I should actually deconstruct this so I can put a little bit of automation in there. That's done. Perfect. And then this man just... How does he keep getting in there? Does he... Maybe he's actually going through the liquid lock, which is actually kind of surprising, because I didn't think that they would do that. Confusion. I don't understand, man. Whatever. He can stay in there. I've moved him out several times over. It's just not happening. It's not even a dupe. It's the Draco. The Draco doesn't like water, so it's like... It's confusing. Put this at a 7. Like, I have moved this Draco out. Like, I have moved this Draco out. Like, I want to relocate him way the fuck over here this time. And we'll see what happens. Someone's suffocating? No, not really. That's wonderful. I have 64 tons of sulfur because of that sulfur geyser. It's kind of nice. That polluted water just helps to go and solidify that so fast. There is a sleet weed in here that is not a normal sleet weed. Okay, so this was where the thing was for, like, the frozen friend that I think I turned off. Great. And that is like that. Okay, we've got this. Oh yeah, let's do the colony summary before I forget. What do I get? Oh yeah, 1 year. Nice. 375 cycles now. You know, I think I'm gonna take another fungal spore. And this way I can start planting dust caps down here. I'll do this. Copy. Oop. And there is enough right here to where I can actually put any slime that I get right here. I don't know if I have any slime. Do I have slime? If not, I do. I have a little bit of slime. Not enough to really make it worth it. But I can actually, I can ranch pips. Oh, I can ranch pips. Where do I want to ranch pips, though? That's something I need to figure out. Alright, we're doing good. We're at gallon. We're actually really low in the gallons over here. So this will be removed with the carbon dioxide. And these will all just kind of go up into space. Yeah, there's that. Oh, this is bad. There's a bunch of carbon dioxide here. I think I need to put a carbon skimmer in here, so let's set that up. Oxygen. I want to have a door here, so I want to put this here. And then I want to see the plumbing. Alright. And I am going to need it to go like this. And then I need to go and do this. And I think that's actually what I'll do. Because neither of these is going to produce a ton of polluted water. But it's still going to be enough to where I think I'm going to need to do that. And then I can take a door. And I can set this up like that. And I'll just put another one right here. And I am going to do a gas element sensor. And I want to do it at the ground level. So I'm going to put it all the way over here. And then I'm going to set up a buffer gate. And I'm going to put that right here just so it's easy access for me. And let me actually make the buffer gate blue. This way I know for a fact what it's for. And then we'll do this. So blue will be for oxygen. Like, I generally like to try and use blue for oxygen and water. And it just makes it nice and easy for me. Alright, and I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. Perfect. Look at that. And now that that's there, I can go and set this up as an 8 because that's kind of important. There we go. They just can't reach this one. It's fine. Give me this. Thanks. There, now they can. They'll get to that eventually. I'm not in a huge rush for that to happen. Oh, we're such small numbers here. It will be a vacuum very soon. Alright, so we're starting to get rid of this carbon dioxide, which is fantastic. What I'm gonna do is this is gonna be 10 seconds, and this is gonna be carbon dioxide. I would prefer it to be closer over here, but this works too just fine. Alright, and we've got a lot of gas coming in now. That's actually really good. I could put another right here, I think. And then I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna bring it around like this. Just so I have two on that, and then I'll have this one here. And I should be able to put a bridge here. No, I cannot. But I can. So I'm gonna actually bring it this way. Right? Nope, I can't do it that way. It's fine. It's not that important. This one should be plenty anyways. And then I'm going to copy the setting for that right there. And then, yep, carbon dioxide, 10 seconds. And as long as there's carbon dioxide for 10 seconds, it should turn this on. Alright, it's because this carbon dioxide has to move over here now. But that's fine. It'll take some time. It'll happen. But more breathable oxygen is in here now. I'm out of databanks. It's... Oh, we finally got our first bit of iron ore. That's nice. Alright, and then... once I get slime, it'll all go right here. I don't want any slime in any of these. So the slime's gonna be removed from all of this. If there is any, it'll be gone. I don't think there is. There's that, and then this is gonna be for snow and ice. We'll just collect it all. What is... I don't want it to be disabled. Alright. And then I am going to set up a little bit of something here. What is going on? This just needs to be fertilized now. So now I'm kind of like racing against the clock with this. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to put... No, I don't need a buffer gate for this. And then that. And this is going to be a 9. Because that needs to be done fast. And all of this needs to be mopped up again. And that should be good. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get some puffs. So I think that's what I'm gonna get in the next thing. And I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to put the puffed ranch down here somewhere. And I'm going to put... polluted water in it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna start putting the puffed ranch down here. So let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want to do this. And maybe what I'll do is I'll dig this up. And then we'll just go and do this. And then that can all drop down into this right here. Alright, and then I'm going to do K. I'm just going to do a quick sweep of all of this. What can't be... There's so much shit here. Oh, the sleet wheat grain. it is what it is. That's what that is right now. I do have a shipping rail coming up this way. And dropping off that. I could have it make a minor detour and stop it here. Do I have a solid filter? I do have a solid filter. So I can do that. And so I can actually have the conveyor come over here. Come up this way, and it'll go this way. And... oh, that's not what I want. And the eggshells I can actually have just come over here. And then be dropped right off. Over here. Oh, is that not gonna work? Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'll just cancel this, and then I will put that there. I'm not too worried about this getting done right away. Apparently they are very concerned about it. Okay. Let me see about power. I guess I'll just hook it right up to that. It's not that big of a deal. Everything else is diverted off into other things. Oh man. We don't need you running on that. It's fine. We've got quite a bit of hydrogen. In fact, our hydrogen storage in here has been utilized a lot because we don't have coal going in as much as it should. Alright. And I know we have coal, so... no excuses, man. None. There we go. We'll do that. Between these two, it should be fine. Technically, there's 2 coal generators on this line. We're at 6, and we're at 6. Alright. I'm gonna kinda sweep all of this at some point. Let me grab one of these and plop it here, and then I can put this here. And I can shove these here. Like so. And then these can go up and over like this. And everything can be powered. Not in a rush. That can get done whenever. Alright, and then this needs to be phosphorite to go out. And I'm going to quickly just do this. Okay. We're gonna deconstruct this, put it at a 9, because for some reason that was a thing. Are we still suffocating? We're suffocating. No, we're not suffocating. You're fine. See, it's all fine. We're good. And I'm just gonna go and dig all of this out like this. Right, so it's gonna be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that's 3. And then 4. And we'll gain all the resources here too. There. So this will be pretty nice. They'll dig it out in their own time. I'm not too worried about how quickly that gets done. This is just gonna end up being a couple ranches for Puffs. So like this will get pumped out and I'm gonna put polluted oxygen in here. I have a whole plan for it. So like I actually make this a couple tiles high, so what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna actually cancel this here. And I'm gonna take this. There we go. And then I'll fix it up as time goes on. And I'm gonna take these tiles. I'm gonna put this like that. Cancel those ones. Start setting up for that. Probably cancel these. Nah, I changed my mind. We're not going to cancel those. We're going to just leave them solid. And what I'll do is I'll put a mechanized airlock here. That'll be controlled by a switch. So if for some reason we need to get back in here, we can. Because the water's never going to reach this high. It's only ever going to be like here. And I can control that easily enough with a little bit of automation. I'm going to put a hydro sensor here and a hydro sensor here. And then I can do that right across. And once this room is all built, it'll be fine. For now, though, I am going to cancel this tile. This way nobody gets blocked in there. This one doesn't have anything else on it, so I'm gonna actually grab a coal generator. And then I'm going to put a smart battery out here. And I'm gonna just connect it all up. Like that. And then I can grab some automation wire. I'm gonna do it like this. And this will be hooked up to that. It's not very efficient, but it's whatever, it'll do. Oh, there's some more freaking water there. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, so I'm going to start grabbing the... Do I not have puffs? Okay, I guess I don't have puffs yet. That's fine. A lot of times this thing kind of breaks a little bit, and you can get critters that you shouldn't be able to get. Like, I gotta be tiny, but I don't have puffs, which is... It is what it is. It's fine. I'll grab another fungal spore, and I'll figure that out. It'll be figured out soon enough. I'll just put that off to the side then. I'll just do. What do I want to do? We do have quite a bit of water in here, which is nice. And I'm not ranching these guys. I don't plan to anytime soon, so they'll just live in that little bit of water. Nice and comfy. Alright, so we did find the edge of the map this way. We found space. And we haven't found the edge of the map this way. It's not too far. But I do know that I do have a lot of geysers. I have 16 geysers. I don't know what they are. 16 of them. I do have swampy, I have space, I have radioactive, tundra, and I do have a marshy biome that will have slime and hopefully some puffs. I found the sandstone, I found the wasteland, and I found jungles. Oh, someone's suffocating. Hello? This is a problem, dude. Hello? Wake up. Dig yourself out quick, quick. Before you die. Thank you. It always happens to one.
Saver.
Oh.
I'll be the victim.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Okay, hold on.
Saver.
I'll be the victim.
All your life.
Saver.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Saver.
Lexaeon?
All your life.
Am I pronouncing that right? Lexaeon? Oh, thank you. Did I say your name right? I hope I did. But yeah, welcome raiders. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. No problem, you. So I wouldn't really call myself a veteran. I have been playing for 3 years, but I don't feel like I have quite learned enough to consider myself a veteran. Never correct my name. It's more fun. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna call you Lex. This way, you know, hopefully we're all good. Let me give you the proper shout out. Let me see if I can find your name. Dyslexia is going to kick my ass as I try to read. CD. There it is. Lex. Everyone calls... Okay. Alright. Well, I much appreciate the raid. Welcome, raiders. I will, you know... will continue my game. But... Yeah, so were you guys playing, Oxygen... Oh, you guys were also playing Oxygen Not Included. How did your colony go? And, like, you know... How far have you gotten in the game? I'm curious. Like, how many cycles in are you? Like, are you, like, mid-game kind of ish where you're, you know, starting to get that really complicated research?
I'll be the victim.
Oh, thank you guys for the follow. I much appreciate it. Thank you so much. First one died to piss like 20 days. My second... Okay. Well, you know what? Every time that, you know, you lose a dupe or you have a failed colony, you learn something, you know? So... But, you know, I'm glad that your colony seems to be doing better, and, you know, that's wonderful to hear. Alright, let me properly thank everyone who followed, because there were a few follows. Alright, thank you so much for the follow, Chinchilla. Thank you for the follow, Lex. Thank you for the follow, Immovable Bike. Thank you for the follow, Zero Gear. And thank you for the follow, Zira Tess. If I have butchered any of your names, please feel free to correct me. I am sorry if I say your name wrong. I do have dyslexia, so you know, a little disclaimer. Latest crisis was I ran out of algae. Yeah, so algae is super easy to run out of. I've found that a good way to keep a base going even temporarily is sometimes letting them pee their pants and just collect it in a little bottle. And as gross as that might be. And then as soon as I can, set up a spam. If you type in !Oni, O-N-I, you will actually find my mod list with links. My world is like 40% slime, 40% salt water, and 9% magma. So, I have played this game for, I think, now 3 years, something like that. And I have, oh, let me look at my Steam real quick. I am up to 567 hours on this game. Does not mean that I am an expert, okay? I am not an expert. I will not necessarily consider myself a veteran in this game. I am still learning a ton in this game. So, it's not necessarily for water, it's actually for oxygen, interestingly enough. So, as you see here, I actually have some off-gassing here, and if you have polluted dirt, the sublimation station is great, and then you just set up a couple deodorizers. Like, I have so much polluted dirt in this biome here that I actually used 3 sublimation stations. So I had one here, one over here, and one over here. And like 4 deodorizers should be good for like 3 to 4 sublimation stations. And I haven't been using them much. Like, I have this one here, but I have deconstructed the other 2 because I don't really need it. The other thing I do is I set up this carbon skimmer, and I'm gonna pause real quick, and I'll show you what I got. Please excuse the mess here. It has evolved and taken on a life of its own. So what I'll do is I'll actually set up a gas element sensor with a buffer gate, and I'll set the buffer gate to 10 seconds. And it'll kind of go like this. It looks like I need to pull this back in, so every so often I do manually pump some water in here. Yeah, so I would say if you want to learn a lot, because I actually learned a lot myself from, I would say the guy's username on YouTube is Echo Ridge Gaming. He has quite a few things that are still relevant to the current updates. And another one is known as Magnet. And they're both really good. Yes. Magnet's also really good. You know, that's fair. Yeah, no, I would definitely advise, if you have a lot of polluted dirt and stuff, sublimation stations are great, because they will produce, polluted oxygen and polluted dirt. And if you get the polluted dirt, you can... You're right. And then you can use composters to turn that polluted dirt into dirt. And it just kind of becomes a nice big cycle. And then the deodorizers actually create clay, which you can turn into ceramic. And yeah, it's a lot that you can do in this game. It's pretty wild. Pistopia. But yeah, no, like, actually, when I first started, playing this game, I think I had, like, 10 or so failed colonies, and I struggled so much. And then I found, interestingly enough, this planet, I'll actually show you. So I don't know if you have all of the DLCs. I have all the DLCs, so I'm going to quickly just save, and I'm going to show you the planet that I like to pick for survival reasons. So I'm going to go to main menu. I'll come back to this planet in a second. And so this planet I have found to probably be the best one for survival. I don't know if you've used it, but I have. So we'll just go with classic. And you don't have any DLCs? Alright, no worries. I have a bunch of DLCs. It just means that your planet choices are going to look different than mine. So I would say that the Squelchy cluster, this one right here with a lot of, like, you'll see like a bog bucket here and like maybe some polluted water. This one is probably the easiest one to survive on because you can kind of use the off-gassing from polluted water to help you survive for a little bit longer. And then I actually have mods added, which allows me to further edit the planets. So like if I don't want magma channels, I can get rid of that. I don't want a regular oil, I can get rid of that. No, I get it. I do have a number of mods installed, I just don't necessarily use them. I will say Priority Zero would highly recommend for anyone who's even new, because this will allow you to kind of start setting up a build, put it to Priority Zero, and you'll be able to sit there and think about if this is how you want it to be built and how this is how you want it to look. It kind of gives you a minute to think and, you know, work it out in your head a bit. So, would highly recommend that mod, even for someone who's, you know... Oh, dude, I fell into that pit too! Oh, that's such an easy pit to fall into. Oh, no, I feel that. That's such an easy pit to fall into, though. I'm gonna put this to 7. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, so we've got this. I can close this up now. Alright, fantastic. This just needs fertilizer. Why is this not getting... Oh, it's because it's at a low priority. Let's put that at an 8, because I know what the other stuff is put at. I want to make sure that this gets fertilizer. There. So this will get me... What does he produce again? He produces ethanol, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he produces ethanol. He does. Okay, that's what I thought. So that means I can take this, plummet right into my ethanol line of disaster. How do I want to... How do I want to do this? Because I want to have it go all the way up to the top. Oh, does this have no... Okay. It looks good. I've actually been kind of waiting for this to finish up so it can just go right into this line. Alright, so we're gonna sort this out. Alright, what way is this going? This goes this way. We're not gonna talk about my... Oh, okay, I clicked the wrong button. That. Alright, sounds good. Definitely make sure to take care of yourself after stream. That's always very important. Yeah, we're gonna do this. And then this. And then I'm going to bring this up like this. Huh. Yep. We're not going this way. We're gonna go this way. Oh, not like that. Actually, I changed my mind. We're going this way. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's how it's gonna be. Yep. I've decided. It's gonna be an absolute clusterfuck, but it's fine. This is why this is my dumpster fire. Isn't it a cute dumpster fire? I think it looks so happy and it looks so cute. Such a happy little dumpster fire. And should I need to move that line later? Well, it's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing terrible ever happens. That's a lie. Terrible things do happen in this game. And it happens quick. Oh yeah. Oh, we've got more polluted water over here. That's just a thing that happens. Because we can never move the polluted buckets fast enough, or, you know, the ice fast enough, and it just... Alright, well... Can I get someone who is supplying? No? Okay, well, we're gonna make someone supplying too. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. You can have early bird. We're not dealing with unconstructive. Well, you're gonna be supplying a lot. And we'll take tidying, because tidying and supplying is always strength-based. And we'll do buff. And we'll give you a negative. Sure, you can be squeamish. That's fine. And yeah, that should be good. And let's do your skills. Improved carry. Alright. There we go. And... Oh wait, I already did that. Let's find a schedule for you. There should be an empty block of time. Am I blind? I have... Oh, no, that's because you're you're past the 16. Alright, that's fine. We'll put you here, because you're an early bird. Right. Priorities. Go to priorities. Righty. So we'll do this. And we'll have storing as your main priority. There we go. We have someone who will do storing. Because apparently one dupe for storing is not enough. Let me just have some water. Gonna have, some honey, don't mind me. Oh wait, is my print done? My print is done. I've been 3D printing. Fun fact, I have a hobby for 3D printing. I also like to 3D model. And, yeah, I'm an artist. So, you know, fun shit! Yep, I've been 3D printing for about a year now. Oh, really? What do you make? Well, I don't know if you have Discord, but if you do, I would love to see your art sometime. Mostly Pokemon, that is fine. I would still love to see your art sometime. I love to see people's work, whether it be art, or other stuff. Like, I don't care. Yeah? Exclamation point Discord if you want. And, I would love to see your work sometime. I have an entire art section, and people are more than welcome to, like, post there. If for some reason that link doesn't work, I will definitely grab you another link. It should work. I haven't had any issues, but sometimes with a few people here and there, the link just doesn't work for whatever reason. I don't know why. So. But yeah, no, I would love to see your stuff sometime. I love to appreciate art. Is this glitched? This has to be a visual glitch, right? Oh no, it's because they haven't fully grown. Okay, so that's what's going on. It's not a visual glitch. Can we get this thing fertilized? Alright, I'm just gonna set this up for a real high priority real quick because this is starting to get fucking ridiculous. We got a little bit of polluted water in here, but it's fine. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, because I set up the server, like, fucking forever ago, you have to, react to gain access to the art section. And this is mostly because I want people to take the time to read that, you know, everyone's work is pretty much theirs. You don't fucking steal anyone's work. Oh yeah, like, when people aren't doing their fucking job correctly, it's like, dude, come on. You gotta get this shit done. I'm gonna make that high priority. Yeah, I probably use it way more than I should, honestly. But sometimes them dupes need a little kick in the ass. Also, I don't know if you know, but there is a toggle for red alert. Like, you can just toggle that shit on. Oh, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. They will last 90 seconds. So, you know, do be aware of that. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, this is gonna be a thing. Can we... I don't know if we're gonna be able to mop all of this. We'll do that. We've got a lot of melting ice over here. It's a little bit of a problem. Actually, I think it's a lot of water coming from up here. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, the melting ice is coming from up here, and it's leaking down, and this doesn't help either. They're gonna be busy for a little bit. Cleaning up water. Alright, and let's swap over. I think it's cleaning. We'll just swap these over like that. And then this one's not going to be able to do that, so I'll just cancel that one. And we'll do that. Yeah, no, I get it. There. It was just a little excessive, and I didn't want this to get damaged, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly just do that, and hopefully that doesn't happen so much. I know that it keeps melting because of this gas pump, but Eesh rough. Alright, we're doing good. This is at 19% growth. Oh, 20 now. So we've got about 3 cycles left. Oh, we unlocked the automation broadcaster. I've never actually used the automation broadcaster, so I don't even know what the fuck that shit does. No research selection. I I guess I could do the critter fountain. Is there anything else that's more important right now? I don't have... I'm not ready for rockets yet. I don't have diamond or glass right now, so that's kind of fucking useless. I don't have mercury, but there is this stuff. What else is this? Espresso machine. What's this stuff here? Oh, you know what? We should get this. That's a little more important. Okay. They'll eventually get to that. Good job, guys. Look at what you did. You did fantastic. And you know what? We're going to mop up all of this, too. Alright, and then we'll just turn that off. Since you have a ladder here right now. Not too worried about that. I need to find puffs, if I'm lucky enough to find them. And I'm thinking I'm not going to, because this biome here, which would have puffs, I don't see any. So I'm thinking it's not looking so good for the puffs. But I was hoping that I could get some for a renewable source. But apparently that's not going to happen. Because why would it? That would just be too easy. Much too easy. Anyways, I'm not giving up yet. We're going to keep digging. We're going to dig around. I would like to keep as much of this abyssalite as possible, though. I really do. I like the way the abyssalite looks. So I sometimes try to utilize the abyssalite as much as I can in a build. Just because I really like the way it looks. Alright, I gotta check our sulfur geyser. They still haven't gotten to this yet, but that's because we need to put a ladder here. That's fine. They'll get to that. Oh, yeah, that thing. Oh, it really is. That's one of the reasons why I like it. So, like, right now I only have granite here for this, but, whatever. Right. Let's go with fiber, plastic, and I guess we'll grab the raw egg and the eggshells. Yeah. And then I'll copy this here. And I do have automation, so like, because there's so many things going on in here, I have it collecting X number of things, plopping it in here, and then this thing just kind of sorts and puts everything where it needs to go, and it just gets shipped off where it needs to go. So, eventually I will have a legitimate shipping hub. I've already got it planned out in my head. I know exactly what I want to do with it. It's going to be fantastic. I would try to find a volcano as quickly as possible. And so by doing that, I would probably just dig 2 tile high wide things across. And like for something like this, I would set up liquid locks just so that this gas cannot escape into my main base. So like I have a liquid lock here because I wasn't sure if I might have an abyssalite break somewhere that could potentially have like, say, chlorine gas, and it would just spread through my base and it would just be a nightmare. But yeah, I would definitely say set up. Yeah, there's a lot of hydrogen there. I have 2 hydrogen vents. So, what do I have? I have gold amalgam. Can't fucking speak. But yeah, so that's what I would do, is I would try to find a metal volcano as quickly as possible. I have yet to find a volcano yet. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Well, that's not what I want. Oh, that thing, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try and tame those. So, if you have spaced out, you just hit Z, and it'll bring you to the star map, and you can see here all of the property, like, actually the properties are empty there, but you can see, like, geysers. So, like, I can see all of the geysers. Like, I have an iron volcano somewhere, I have an aluminum volcano, I have a gold volcano, and I have 15 unknown geysers. Like, I found a cool salt slush geyser, a cool slush... Actually, I haven't found the cool slush geyser. I found the cool salt slush geyser, and I found a polluted cool slush geyser. But, with... Oh, there's one right here. I'm just sitting here looking at it. But with, the base game, I don't think there is a way to actually find that out. Also, for you to know is that if you find something, this is a great way to uncover what it is. You know what? Digital is a learning curve. So what planetoid did you take? Do you happen to remember what your planetoid was? Oh, there's another geyser here in a cold biome. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, so that one's, I think, usually a little bit hotter. Yeah, shading can be tricky. The second on the list. I don't remember. I don't remember what the second one on the list is, to be honest. Yeah, you have the... Yeah, so, when I first started playing this game, I didn't start it with just the base game. No. I wanted to torment myself. So, I straight up started with Spaced Out. I started with the base game and Spaced Out. Which means that I actually made it twice as difficult on myself. And yeah, so you want to like really make shit difficult on yourself, start the game with the DLC Spaced Out. Shit you not, very, very tricky. Yeah, you can re-roll the modifiers, which is nice. Just like you can re-roll for, like, dupes. Alright, so what do we have? Oh, we have something over here, too. Okay, now I'm starting to find some of my geysers and shit. So, that's the thing that you're gonna have to do, is you're gonna have to kind of, like... Think of your entire planetoid is going to become like an anthill, okay? Just think of it as an anthill, because you're gonna be digging all over the fucking place. Okay. So it's gonna kind of look like these with like these little. Oh, do you like ants? Because if you do, I like ants too. In fact, I find them to be the most fascinating bug species. Yes, yes, I like ants. Microtopia. Huh. I've never heard of that game. To be complete. Can we stop getting fucking water here? Interest. Okay, we have 7 Phloxes in here. Let's find the oldest and I'm gonna do that. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. All right. What is going on up here? There is a problem. Things are backed up. Things are very backed up. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've never heard of the game before, so, you know, I'm old. I found a cobalt volcano. Let's go. We've got ourselves our first cobalt volcano. We're gonna see what this one is soon. I really shouldn't get more dupes than the 17 that I have. But I know I have enough food and I have enough oxygen to get more. Because I have 2 spawns. Shit you not, I have 2 spawns, so I could actually have, like, probably, like... Could probably have a total of 24 dupes. Oh, that is too many! Yes, that is way too many. I think at day 80... Oh, aluminum volcano. Okay, we found that. Yeah, so... At day 80, you shouldn't be running more than maybe 10 dupes. Now, I collect dupes real fucking fast, but that's because, like, I have a bad habit of collecting dupes. And I do it real quick. But as you can see, I have like 700 calories. My breathability is at like 99%. Like... No, I get it. I do. I understand. Yeah, it's... just not an easy thing. Oh. Our spawn went down? Interesting. It's fine. I can get this back up and going. It's just because I also have the hydrogen going in here too. So whatever, someone will run on the mouse wheel. Eventually. Eventually all of this ice is going to just melt and yeah. You know, I can see why that would be a struggle. I can. Yeah, this is definitely a colony sim, and you have to, like, micromanage. Like, so, for dupes, it's, a pretty good rule of thumb to have 5 mealwood per dupe. So, like, these I think are my starting mealwood. Like, I'm not shitting you. I'm pretty sure these are my starting mealwood. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, it is. And I have exactly 15 for the 3 dupes that I initially had. I've just, like, let it sit there. And then I have the mealwood over here that is just feeding these guys. So, yeah, the algae is definitely rough. Like, I had a lot of algae here, but I also had a lot of polluted dirt, and as you can see, I have a lot of polluted oxygen, and since they can breathe polluted oxygen, I'm not terribly concerned. Alright, we've got that flowing. How is this looking? This is starting to move a little better, that's good. And the water's flowing. Okay, good, good. I have 3 geysers. I have 3 geysers. Oh no! Body temperature. Why is the body temperature so high? -11? Oh, I know why. Okay, well, we're not... Guys, hello? I think I'm gonna have to get another supplying dupe. Yes, yes. The encyclopedia is huge. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to automate these here soonish. Alright, that one can go down like that for the time being. We're sitting on 62 tons of coal. This should not be a problem. Alright. I think I need to have another supplying dupe. I think I have too many supplying errands, and that is my problem right now. Not enough automation and too many supplying errands. Alright, that's fine. We need this one to go. Up settings, do this. And I know they're all looking down at the bottom of the base, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, fun. Alright. 90-40. Oh, why is this one like that? That should be 90-30. There we go. And then we gotta mop this shit up. And that'll be taken care of. Alright. And the cooling loop, fantastic. It's getting cooled. Just as it should. Alright, perfect. Honestly, I never even waited until they got to that point. Once I saw the base failing, I was like, alright, well, it's time to restart. So I have a bunch of bases that have, like, mostly failed, but they're still, like, living dupes. I'll stack some more gold amalgam. And let me check the hatch. Actually, let's go with smooth hatches. Let's start doing this. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would say that sounds about right. That works. Yeah, no, my early colonies... Ooh, I should probably look at those and see if there's any way that I could save them now that I know so much more. 3-year-old colonies getting saved. Alright, so I have my iron volcano there. And an aluminum volcano there. Alright, so there's 2... I've found 3 volcanoes so close together! It's fantastic. I love it. Right. I don't know if I would be able to. Oh, Bonnie earned a skill point. Let's give her another supplying. In fact, let me look through my dupes because I haven't really been giving anyone skill points. That's fine. Oh. Oh, man. The poor man. Alright, you're fine. You're our doctor, so you're perfectly fine. Mayorto? I don't understand the reference. I'm sorry. The morale's kind of fucked on that one. It's fine. Okay, okay. Oh, fair enough. So, I have in the past allowed, you know, chat members to ask to, you know, be named. I have no problem with, like, chat being like, you know, name a dupe after me. You have, like, a ton of them. Be like, yeah, sure, dude, I got you. I've got a ton of dupes. I'll pick one at random. Alright. -20, fantastic. Unfortunately, our liquid aqua tuner's going. Honda Civic. Nice. Yes, you can. So, like, I can click on Bonnie, for instance, and right here, there is the rename option because it's a little pencil, and you can just click it, and it'll open up, and you can just rename the dupe. So, yeah, you can. Name one Old McDonald. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can. That's funny. But yeah, no, you can rename dupes. It's pretty nice. If you like Oxygen Not Included, Clay actually published another game called... It's not made by Clay, but it was published by them. It's called Mind Over Magic, and it's a magic-based kind of like school builder type things. Very good game. Would highly recommend. And building... Oh, fun. Buddy of mine showed that. Yeah, so I would definitely recommend it. I have played it on stream a couple of times. Highly recommend. It's a very good game. A little simpler than Oni. I'm gonna keep digging down. Mind Over Magic. Yeah, so it's kind of like this. The main difference is that you have a magical school that you are building, and then from there, what you're doing is you're trying to push back. Let's go and do story. You're trying to push back this evil fog, because the evil fog is trying to destroy the school. So you've got to use magic to push the evil fog back and everything. You know, that's fair. I actually went to school for electrical, so I have some electrical background in, you know, things like that. So, fun fact is that I went to school for electrical, learned electrical, and I I am currently working in a machine shop. And I work in a machine shop, and I am currently an apprentice to being a tool maker. So, you know, fun shit there. So I actually weirdly enjoy super complex shit like Ani. Probably because I just like to torment myself. Okay, so what does STEM represent? You're gonna have to tell me this because you keep capitalizing it, and I'm sitting here trying to work it out in my brain, and it's not working out. So explain, please. I need to understand. Science, technology, engineering, and math. Okay, okay. All right, fantastic. Thank you so much for letting me know. Because I'm sitting here trying to run through words, and it's like, I don't think any of those are it. Oh, you know, I never heard that. You know, going through school and stuff, so that's a new one for me. But yeah, so I did go to school specifically, you know, for electrical, and then I started doing machining, and yeah, well, what I specifically work on are what are called EDM machines, and no, they're not the dancing machines. They're not the, you know, EDM machines that you like, you know, all those things. It's not that. So they're actually, they use electricity to cut into metal and other materials. Yeah. Yeah, so they actually use electricity to cut into materials. I have another cold. I have so many cold biomes on this map. It's fucking crazy. And they're massive! Oh my god, I just... Okay, well, this is a thing. I just dug to this. I've actually never used a plasma cutter, to be honest. But I have used a welder, both MIG and TIG. So I do have a grasp of welding. Oh. There we go. We're starting to get electricity from this spawn again. And there's a little bit of oxygen coming back our way. Gotta make sure that that hydrogen doesn't go everywhere. But yeah, I enjoy my job quite a bit, to be honest. Oh, I just realized that I have enough volcanoes now to start... I can start ranching plug slugs. Oh, all right. I think the gold volcano, once I find that, is going to be the easiest. Because I think I have a gold volcano, don't I? Somewhere on this planet? I do. Okay. Leaky oil fissure, copper volcano. I passed those at some point, I guess. As those popped up. Or maybe they got moved. I don't know. I don't think I saw copper volcano in the thing before. Whatever. Anyways. I'm going to start digging this way because I want to see if I can uncover more of the volcanoes. That is a vacuum? Okay, that's not bad. I think I'm going to dig down because if I dig up, there's chlorine. Yes, that is actually what I'm going to do with all of my metal volcanoes. In fact, I have 2 steam vents in this cold biome, and all I need is, like, steel which I haven't made yet. Because I need to find... I found iron. I just haven't dug much of it out, because, like, here's some iron. But, it's kind of trapped behind a bunch of chlorine. And I don't want that in my base. What I really need to do is set up, like, a liquid lock. Probably here, and then go down. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. So, I'm going to set this up. My headphones turned off. Shit. Give me 1 second, I gotta deal with... Okay, nope, fixed. Alright, fantastic. I had some weird, funky shit going on with my mic for a second where I was starting to hear myself. Because my headset turned off, and I had to turn it back on because it just, for whatever reason, likes to turn off randomly on me. I don't have an answer for why, but it does. Also have a volcano just like 15 squares away from my starting point. Yeah, having liquid locks is great. And, oh, I've had something like that happen with a volcano real close to my starting location. It was, yeah. Yeah. I think the best random spawn that I had in one of my bases before it collapsed was real close to the main colony. There was, a natural gas vent, and that I found to be super useful. Alright, fantastic. I'm gonna start setting up the liquid lock. I can make plastic tiles, but I'm not going to. So I'm gonna do it here. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. Like this. And like that. And then I can do this. Like this. And I can go like this. And I'll just connect these here. Perfect. Someone's gonna get stuck, so I'm gonna do this to hopefully mitigate that issue. You can see it. It's gonna happen. Yeah. They can do this without any problems. It's gonna take them a minute to figure out what needs to happen. There we go. So yeah, they can go through here, no problem. I'm gonna set up a couple liquid vents. So I like to do it this way. And it just makes it easier because I forget. Yeah, I like to use automation for a lot of my stuff. Simply because it just makes my life easier. And that should do a nice split. And then I'll do this, that, and then for the ventilation, let's just do a mini gas pump. We can do that. And that'll keep a vacuum here. And it's not a lot, so I'm just going to put it here with a high pressure vent. And then I'm going to use a coal generator just because it's fine. And I'm going to do this. Like that. Oh, that's not where I wanted the battery. Not where I want it. Hello, give me. Here we go. Fantastic. But yeah, no, you can set it up like this. It doesn't have to be, you know, the standard, you know, 2 tiles down over whatever. I actually found this to be easier for my brain to sort through the designs. So that's why I do it this way. And my setup is a little bit more complicated when it comes to the liquid lock, just because I fucking forget all the time about them. And it becomes like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to just pull right off of here. And it's fine. I'm gonna do this. Go back to plumbing. Cancel that. There we go. We got tungsten. Let's go. Yeah, that should do fine. And then I'm gonna just put this at a low priority for now, because I need that liquid lock to be built before I can start pumping. Otherwise, it's just not gonna fucking matter. Alright. Fantastic. Oh, we even have a shine bug. So I actually like to do this. I actually saw another Ani creator do this. So what they do is, like, I'll have just this living area be about 8 to 9 tiles wide. This way I can fit everything in it. They did come up with the critter water feeder, and I don't know how big that is, so this might get pushed back a little bit. But by doubling up, yeah, so like, you can definitely do this, and it's not a problem. Just do bear in mind that these aren't going to be farmed, and they're not going to have the farming buff. But it's fine. Like, I've actually run entire colonies like this. In fact, I even run colonies like this too, where, like, I'll have a Sweetle or something, not ranched, in a farm area, because I never ranch my Sweetles. Never ranch my Sweetles or my grubs, and they will tend to all of my plants and farms. In fact, there have been times too where, like, I don't need the food, and I'll just put, like, decor throughout this entire space and still block it off and just have them living here. So one of the reasons why I do it like this is because it takes way less time for them to come over to the grooming station and be groomed. So that's why. With the critter water feeder thing, I think I'm gonna have to actually make this 9 tiles wide now. Because before you could do like 8 tiles and it would be fine, but I think 9 tiles is how many tiles it's gonna have to be. Just do keep in mind that you're gonna have to do like a pneumatic door. And I like to do airflow tiles on top just because nice exchange of air. You know, I used to do that too, and I saw like another creator do this kind of thing, and I was like, I'm a yoink this. I don't remember who did it, but I remember seeing someone do it. Couldn't tell you who I saw do it, but not an original idea. Someone else came up with it before me. But it's a good idea. In my opinion, I think it's a very good idea. Alright. Bonbon tree is growing. It's looking fantastic. And our spigot seal is giving us some ethanol. In fact, I think I can throw another spigot seal in here, but I would have to get like another bonbon tree. And I would have to open the... Okay. We're not going to deal with that. If I have to do that, I'll just make another little enclosure like this. And I'll just put another bonbon tree there and all of that. But I do need the chill from this to keep this spawn nice and chill. How is this spawn doing? We have used up all of the hydrogen from here. That is not so good. Alright, no worries. Thank you so much for being here for as long as you have been, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate all of that. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever fucking time it is for you. And as always, sweet nightmares. Bye-bye. Oh, fantastic. We're all set, so we can actually put this at a 9. And we can start pumping all of that out. Alright. So we've got that at 19 or 18 Celsius. Let's continue digging this way. I want to uncover all of this that I can. This is fine. That's all oxygen. And I've got another cold biome over here, unless it might be connected to this biome. Actually, I'm thinking it's connected to that biome. I'm gonna dig this. Dig that a little bit. And dig right across here. And then I need the ladder. There we go. I'm just gonna do that right across like that. Oh, we've got another one right here. Fantastic. I'll do this. I do want to uncover as many of these as possible. Alright, and they should be able to get through that, no problem. Oh, another cool slush geyser. Let's go. Oh, this is in a perfect spot, and I could just kind of do this. I don't need to do that much, but I can do this. And that should be plenty. And they can dig that out. And we can start sorting out what's there. And we can dig down this way. Alright. I know I'm not going to be able to do it this stream, but my goal is to find and uncover as many of these geysers and volcanoes as I possibly can. Because I really want to see what we have on this planetoid. It's the only way to do it. Like, is to, like, dig like this. Because they'll uncover, like, areas around them. Some of these areas I'm not going to be breaking into until I have this all closed up. I'm going to actually close this up. And the nice thing is that I can actually move this whole setup a little bit around. And I'm going to actually get Atmos suits going. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to bring the oxygen down here. Because we have so much oxygen. All right. That is the plan. That is the plan, guys. I am committing. All right. So let me go find these stations. So I'm going to do this. And then I'll get copper. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 4 tall. And there's that. Let me go to stations now. Atmos suit checkpoint is not what I'm looking for. We have a lot of copper, so I'm going to make it out of copper. So I need this to be 3 high. So I'm going to wait until this is cored out and taken care of. We're making it that way. I've already lost where my other things were that we were digging. Oh, here's this one. And then here's the other one. Okay. Oh, new print. Alright. You know what? We'll take the sandstone. But I want... Alright, you know what? Fuck that. Nope. We're gonna take this person. We're gonna actually remove this. We're gonna remove that. Kitchen Menace is fine. We can leave that alone. But I want another supplying dupe. And... tidy. There we go. And then... we're gonna give them buff. And that's it. So, Nisbet, come in to join us. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct this. And I'm going to put, one of the ladder beds in. I'm gonna make it out of gold. Yes, that is what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna put another ladder bed here. I am probably gonna go to getting close to 24 dupes at this point. Like, I know I can sustain them at this time with the spawns and everything, so I'm not too terribly worried, but the extra manpower is kind of nice. Alright, we'll do this. And I know, probably shouldn't do it, but I want to, because I would like to have 3 dupes on every schedule, because I set up my bathrooms for that. So, you know, I want to just torment myself, and it's fine. We're going to let Dean torment herself. That's what's going to happen. Yep. That is exactly what's going to happen. Alright, ladder beds are going in. We're probably not going to need a bunch of ladder beds, but we'll have them now. Let's see who's going to fight over the top bunk. 100% breathability. It's fantastic. Alright, this is all done. And then I can deconstruct this here. That is now a vacuum. I'll just leave that right there. This can go back to priority 0. Nobody needs to fucking ever send anything to this again. If I see anyone putting coal in this thing again, I am going to be very upset. Alright. And now time to deconstruct these ladders. Right, somebody will be fired out of a cannon and into the sun. If you get that reference, fan-fucking-tastic. If not, I will state what that reference is. My god, guys. The polluted water is a problem. Like, really, oh, I had a new dupe and I totally haven't even taken care of her shit yet. Alright, Nisbet. There we go. We'll put you on your schedule, too. I'll start from the bottom. Nisbet, there you go. And then we'll go to your priorities. You're going to be doing a lot of storing, a little bit of supplying, and a little bit of tidying. It's going to be wonderful. Those are your priorities. I gotta stretch. There we go. That feels better. I am running out of water, so that is actually something I'm going to do, because I'm going to grab some water in a sec. Or right now. Alright, I'm back. I've got more water. We're good. I'm able to stay hydrated. This is my... I'm about to finish my first water bottle for stream. When I stream, I like to try and drink, like, a water bottle and a half if I can. Alright. Okay, we need to... get rid of this little bit of ice right there. That'll get cleared out eventually. Alright. Yes, yes. I do try to stay hydrated. It is my goal. Alright, and now we've got some ethanol flowing. The nice thing, too, with the spigot seals is when they die, they drop tallow. Alright. Okay, so we found the edge of the map here. In fact, I could dig up and dig down here. Toilets. Guys, there's plenty of toilets. I don't want to hear anything about fighting over toilets. If you're fighting over toilets, we've got a problem. This one's almost dug out. I'm very curious. Very excited, very curious. We're gonna start digging down. Building entombment. Where are we? Okay. Alright. That's fine. We'll go and clear that out. Like, this biome is actually going to stay really nice and chill for a very long time because of this cooling loop. Like, it's actually kind of funny because, like, this water is at, like, 2 degrees because of this thermo aqua tuner here. Eventually, what I'm going to do is this thermo aqua tuner is going to be moved into a space with this steam vent or with the steam vent up here. And I'm going to have that all set up with a... It'll be a whole thing. And then, like, any of the excess water will just get pumped out. Yeah, that is what it is. There we go. Oh, fantastic. Now we're starting to get the supplying down. Now we're getting the supplying and the storing done. Just takes 18 dupes to actually get this shit done. But we're getting there. Very slowly, but it is happening. Alright, fantastic. I'm happy that this is now a vacuum. It's just... Like, I could put oxygen there, I just don't want to. Like, really and truly, I just don't want to. I'm gonna break these two. Toilets? That's a lie. I don't believe you. If I don't believe hard enough, it doesn't happen, right? Okay, so I want it to be like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is good. I like that number. That is a nice number. All right. And I'm going to repurpose this here. Oh. I could put up, so I do have a mod, which gives me an industrial electrolyzer, and I could set it up here and have something to essentially provide continuous power. So, like, I'll have one electrolyzer just for, like a hydrogen pump, and then I'll have, or not a hydrogen pump, a hydrogen, oh my god, I'm pulling a blank. I can't think. Hydrogen generator. That's it. Yep, that thing. Yeah. Yeah, that. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, there's another one! Wait, what's this? Leaky oil fissure. Okay, that's not bad. I can utilize that. A lot of my really, really good ones are in these cold biomes, but my cold biomes are so fucking massive. I don't think I've ever gotten so many large cold biomes like this before. I think this is a first. This planet I did make a little bit larger all around just because I wanted a larger planet to work with, so I had more space to do a lot of builds and potentially have more dupes. Alright. Well, now since I have this in place, I don't really care about releasing a bunch of random fucking gases down here. So I can totally just fucking start breaking into shit. No fucks given. Alright, so that I would like to get the the Atmos suits up and going though first. I'm just trying to decide how I wanna do it. Because I think I have a geyser somewhere. Near-ish, right? Do I have a geyser around here? Suffocating? Who's suffocating? Mary, you're fine. We're fine, Mary. Oh, we got a new print. Leaky oil fisher. Okay. We're good on dupes for the moment, I think. So I'm just gonna... No, we're gonna grab gold amalgam. I don't have a lot of it. Let me get this here started. Take a minute. There we go. Fantastic. I'm just trying to see... Well, I am bringing... I do have water down here already, so I guess I can just tap into the water here. Here, and do this. And I guess I'll just throw down a couple of these. And we'll do it like this. Just this way so it doesn't split off. It'll just be way better like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go and put some tiles down right across here. And then I'm gonna take the power generator. And I'm gonna put this here. And then I'm gonna put this here. Like that. And I'm gonna put this battery here. And I am going to deconstruct this wire. And I am going to grab this conductive wire. I'm going to go like this. And we're going to bring it up like this. And I'm going to hook it up like this so that if this runs out, I have more power. And then I'm going to deconstruct this and I can put a smart battery here. And this will allow me to set everything up. Right, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to put a ladder going up like this. No, I don't want the ladder like that. Change my mind. I want it to come like this. There. Ads are coming in 5 minutes. They will last for 90 seconds. Do be aware of that. Alright. And I'm going to deconstruct this gas pump. We shouldn't have any issues with the water. So that should be fine. And that means we'll get our resources back. And it'll be wonderful. Oh, all the ladders are built. Perfect. We have that. We have that. Haven't reached that one yet. We found a minor volcano, and here's a cool slush geyser. I thought I had a geyser. Okay, so there is a cool slush geyser. In fact, I wonder if I can utilize this cool slush geyser to tame this volcano. Might be difficult. Might not be able to. Oh. There's another thing right here. We'll do this. I did manage to spot that. Okay, let's wait. There we go. Nice. I haven't broken into this cold section here yet. And there's a cold section here. I can actually dig in from the top, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dig right in like this. There. And then I can also dig up because it's safe. Right, so I'm gonna let them start sorting that out. There's no power yet. That's fine. I need to set this up with automation and all that fun shit. So I'm gonna do this, that across like that. And then down under here, I'm actually gonna put a couple of power transformers. It's fine like this. I can have the wires come down. I probably am not going to use all of these transformers, but I'm going to put them there. I'm going to put them there anyways. And then I'm going to... Alright, so I think... Hold on. I have these up here. I gotta remember which one is... Okay, so... Orange is, hydrogen. Green is oxygen. Alright. And so I will take all of this, and I'm gonna bring it... Oh, we'll just do this. So the hydrogen will go up. Like this, and the oxygen will come down. And I'm gonna actually do this and bring it up like this. This way it feeds down with everything else. And we'll do this. Alright, so I want this to be at 90... 20. And this is going to be at like 90-50. Just this way, we're using all of that first. In fact, maybe I should do this. I changed my mind. I'm gonna swap over to this. I'm gonna do that. I know you guys just built this. I've changed my mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. That'll just be able to deal with any of the temperature, like not temperature, but power, everything. So this first one, I'm going to do the electrolyzers. So that one's gonna do the electrolyzers. This one is going to come right across and take care of all of those. There we go. Fantastic. What I might do as well is I think I'm going to start using a carbon skimmer down here. Because I think it's a good idea to have the oxygen down here. So I'm going to actually set up a carbon skimmer. Just delete all of it. I don't even fucking care enough. And then we're going to do that. And I am going to start setting up automation. And I want a gas element sensor here. And then I am going to take a buffer gate, put it here. Now I want the buffer gate to be a different color. Blue specifically for oxygen. I like to color code things just because it makes it easier for me to remember what everything's supposed to be. So like blue for oxygen and water. There's that. And now I'm gonna put some actual tiles underneath. And this thing is gonna have its own power line. So I'm gonna give it its own power line and drag this right across. Like that. Perfect. Alright, so this is gonna go out. This is in. So I'm gonna actually create a loop here, and I'm gonna bring it right across like this. I'm gonna follow the power line that I've got, just because I like the way it looks better. Hi, Selene, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Good. Now this is gonna have polluted water come out, so I'm going to do this. Okay, I want carbon dioxide on this. And I want the gas element, or the buffer gate, to be for 10 seconds. And then I need some liquid reservoirs. Oh, we're gonna have to go and move this up. One right there, that's fine. I got a new print. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna deal with this. You know what? We'll take the wood. We could always use more wood for ethanol. Okay, loading. There we go. There. And they'll get this all done quick enough. I have enough builders and digger builders that it'll get done. So, I is not concerned as of right now. Alright, so there's that. This needs to be 90, 50. And I'm going to put this at 40%, right? No, it's at 20. I'll put this at like 20. There we go. Alright, so I can start deconstructing some of these. Since they'll be able to get across anyways. Oh, there we go. Destroy those, destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy these two. Fantastic. Oh. And we can destroy those. Alright, now let's grab our liquid reservoir. I'm gonna put down 2. I'm probably not gonna ever need that many. But it's nice to have and not need than to need and not have. And then I'll have it set like this. And where's my refinement? There's refinement. Water sieve, and we'll put that right there. And we'll actually just bring this down like that so that it's more likely to power, or not power, but give water to the water sieve and all that fun shit. Right. And we have a wire that's not able to be taken care of. That's fine. We can take care of that. Yeah, that's 3 tiles. I can build that. And we'll deconstruct these. We don't really need these ladders right there. They're not going to be able to do anything with ladders in those spots anyways. And if something happens where this shit needs to be altered, I have no problem altering it. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this. And that. So that those are on one line. And here's that. I'm gonna put that right there for sand. And then I want to put another one over here for coal. And I'm going to put a shipping... or an auto sweeper right here. I can see it. That's good. And then the auto sweeper will grab the coal and just put it right into the coal generator when it's necessary. It'll almost never be on, but it's better to have it on the off chance it's needed. Alrighty. Give me? Thanks. I'll do that. And so this will be for coal. So that'll be... I'll put that at a 7. This is gonna be sand. Put that at a 7. And that'll be at an 8. Oh, I didn't put the sand in there. Oh, brilliant me. Sand. Perfect. And, there we go. I can actually start this up, so I'm gonna just quickly get this going. Someone will bring some coal down soon. Damn, we're already up to 800,000 calories. I am producing way more food than necessary. That's, concerning. There we go. Good job, guys. Thanks. That's this. That's 7, so I can put this at an 8. There we go. Now all we need is Atmos suits built. And we're having this come. Look at that. In fact, these might actually be all I need for the Atmos suits. I might just leave it like that for now. And then... No one's scalding or suffocating. Fantastic. That was a lie. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to put a gas reservoir down. At least one. And I am going to... set this up. And I'm about to set it up wrong. That's what's gonna happen right there. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna put the intake and the outtake in the wrong spots. That happens often enough. We're just gonna bridge that on. Yep. Brilliant me. I think I did that by mistake. Like that. And this still isn't done, so we're gonna have to wait on that. And it looks like I'm gonna have to put in a gas reservoir here too. So we can keep this going. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Why is this a red signal? We have water. What is going on? This is carbon dioxide. We have carbon dioxide. Hold on. Something funky oh, that's because there's water? Well, bravo me. It's not gonna sense the carbon dioxide if there's water there, so we gotta clean that up. That's what's going on. We'll fix that. It's fine. It's all good. Alright. Alright. Let us destroy these gas pipes here. And for whatever reason, I accidentally put that one there. I'm gonna grab tiles here. And I'm going to put some here. And I am going to do this. And I'm going to do this. And I think I'm going to have the Atmos suits built down here. Because why not? It would be silly not to build them down here. Since this is where they're going to be going to grab the Atmos suits. So, stations, where's my thingamabob? I'll know it when I see it. There we go, exosuit. Forge. And then we're going to grab another power cable. And we're going to do this. And I'm actually just do this. Put some bridges in. And we'll do this. And that'll actually use up a decent amount of power to start. That should be good. And I'm going to just put that there so I don't have to see the thing where it says no wire connected. Just so I can ignore it. Alright. Open up my new bottle of water so I can drink that. And my throat was getting a little sore, so I'm gonna have some honey to help that. So don't mind me if I'm silent for a second. There we go. It helps. Better than cough drops. Actually, probably not, but it's a healthy alternative. Building Entombment. I see it already. In fact, I'm going to put that at 9. There we go. And we have another print. Okay, come on. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we'll grab that. We've now got some mushrooms growing. In fact, I'm going to queue up the fried mushrooms as well. I'm going to turn off this so we have a higher chance of getting berry sludge. There we go. Fantastic. We have a bonbon tree seed here. I could eventually get another spigot seal. It would be fine, but for now I'm not going to. Alright. Let's grab this reservoir. Can I put another one? I can put another one right there. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put another little thing right there. And then I want to go to ventilation. I want to do this. And then this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this kind of reconfigured to go up this way. And I'm going to have this come down this way. Just this way we have a little bit of a buffer. There we go. And I think also the other thing too I'm going to do is I'm going to just move this over like this. So it's a little bit more of a direct line. Alright, so these ones aren't turning on. Why are they not turning on? Oh! I can do some snippy. Snippy! And we can do this. Let me see. I may need to alter this a bit. Oh, give me this. And do this. And then there. And in fact, I think I need to have an auto sweeper over here as well. Just so that it's done automatically and there's no filtration medium needing to be like no one needs to wait for that shit. There we go. Nice and easy. we're set on that, and I'm going to do this. And I can do this. And we're gonna just destroy those. Alright, and let's start getting our exosuits up and going. So we're gonna want to have the... Or not exosuits, but our Atmos suits. So we have a lot of copper, and we have 10 docks. So I want to put down 12, and I want to put this at a high priority. I want these things fucking maintained, made, and all of that fun shit. So... yeah, we're not going to have a worn-out Atmos suit anytime soon. But at least these two will be constantly maintained. We have fried mushroom. Let's go. That's just going to add to our calories. We're going to be at like a mil very soon. 1 million. I'm really going to have to make a fucking deep freezer at some point, because I don't have that set up yet. Okay. People are still coming down here. Okay, so there's that. That is a nice little, nice little square right there. I find it so funny when stuff like that happens. Alright, so we've got a minor volcano there. Pretty sure. And then we have a carbon dioxide geyser. Fantastic. Okay. We can easily ranch like slicksters. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna dig that real quick, because that is just gonna prevent us from going further down. Alright, once we start getting our Atmos suits going, we'll have a delivery. We'll just set the delivery to 9. This way they'll always look to deliver this shit. I hate hitting all of these buttons, but it's okay. In fact, this is nothing compared to the 100 dupe challenge, or it's not even a 100 dupe challenge. It's like literally Echo Ridge is going and having every printing pod is a dupe. It's pretty crazy. I think he's at like 300 dupes or something like that. Maybe 400. And like it's kind of crazy how many dupes he has right now. Yeah, imagine trying to queue up all of those Atmos suits. Like I watched that and I'm like, dude, that's so many. So many. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly this and this. Yeah, it is a lot. Alright, and I think I have enough water in this loop that it'll just infinitely go. Like, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. This is just gonna infinitely go. And let me just check my water situation here. There is this, which I totally forgot to split up. Okay, so I need to fix that. And how is our water? Our water is doing fine, I think. In fact, I can just destroy that a little bit. I still haven't finished up this cooling loop here. It'll happen eventually. Same with this cooling loop. And I have a little thing just to throw carbon dioxide, like all the gases that I don't need into the vacuum of space. Yay, our first Atmos suit! Let's go! Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. We've got our first Atmos suit. We just need them to deliver it. So, waiting on that. We've got 3 Atmos suits now. It'll happen. They'll eventually deliver it. It's apparently gonna be... Sand is more important to deliver right now. And the nice thing, too, about setting it up this way is... This thing uses up actually a decent amount of power. Yes, yes, it is being sent through the US mail. Everything else is a higher priority. Oh, man. Alright, you know what? I'm an impatient individual, so we're gonna do this. How many Atmo suits do I have right now? I have 5. So I can definitely queue up 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and that should be... actually, I don't think we have that, but you know what? This means that I can finally build the last station, the Atmo suit checkpoint. There we go. We're good. We're all set. And we've got oxygen being provided to our Atmo suits. Look at how pretty that is. This is a little bit of a mess right here right now. But it's fine. It'll get cleaned up. Look at that. We're just going to clean this up a little bit. It'll be a nice, pretty system. Oh, we got another Atmo suit, guys. I spy another one. Oh, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Do be aware. I'm gonna start planning because I'm probably gonna raid out soon-ish. So we will see. I don't know if I'm gonna keep streaming for like an hour or if I'll be ending soon. We'll see. I think I don't want a shovel pup. What I really want is a puffed. But we don't have any puffs. Which is so disappointing. No, I'll just snag the oxalate. I don't really need it, but it's fine. Look at that. Ah, oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's a liquid lock going right here. Unintended liquid lock. Alright. Now that we've got that, I don't even give a fuck. Start digging. No fucks given anymore. All the gases can combine. Oh, look at this. We can dig up to that. There. Right. Now we've got that. We're all set. I think they can't get across here, so I'm gonna just put that there. Yeah, that's a nice little setup. It'll keep, in it, right now we're starting to see the carbon dioxide slowly go away. Very, very slowly, but it is. I have 4 slush geysers, which is fantastic. Alright. And this guy is giving us ethanol, which is wonderful. And I'm losing said ethanol like a dumbass. So we're going to fix this issue before it becomes a really big issue. Because I have ethanol going down here that could be used. We'll do this. I might as well close it up completely. I don't know how I oversaw... I don't know how I missed that, but whatever. Let them finish that tile, and then we'll do this tile. And then that'll be all that needs to happen. And... can I mop this up? I can. I can mop this up. Nice. So I'll have ethanol in a little bucket. There we go. Save the ethanol! Whoops. That's been going like that for a few cycles. Ooh, frilly leech gloves. Here we go. Right? Oh, you know, nothing wrong with a little bucket of ethanol, right? We can all share it. It's wonderful. Absolutely perfect. Wheezewort seeds. There's no storage for that? Okay, well... there is storage. That's a lie. Storage unavailable? That's bullshit. There is storage available. Here's a meteor shower. What kind of meteor shower? What kind of meteors we getting? I'm seeing a lot of nothing. Oh, what was that? Algae? Yeah, we have an algae meteor shower right now. Wonderful. What were the meteor showers I can get on this? Slimy. So this is one of the slimies. I don't really see much for copper meteor showers, but, you know, I'm sure I get them. Pinch of peppa nuts. They can live in carbon dioxide, so, like, I think all they need is a warm biome. And, yeah, I think it's just a warm biome that they need, really. I have a couple of those. Still trying to work my way down to the bottom of the planetoid. Ah, look at that. Natural gas. Wonderful. Okay, well, we're gonna apparently forget that that's there, like that, and we're gonna just do that. Do not want it to be, top priority shit. 'Tis not my intention. Give me. I was gonna do that. Alright. The chlorine's starting to float around. It's fine. I'm not too concerned about it. Let's see. We'll eventually get to whatever this one is. And I think I've already discussed, yeah, so that's that. But I do have a hydrogen vent here. It is pretty hot, so I am gonna need to cool that shit down. how do I want to... Alright, there's a bunch of ethanol there. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. But now we're not losing ethanol, which is good. Ads have ended. Welcome back. Happy to have you all back. It says pipe blocked. That's a lie. Pipe is not blocked. Right, so it looks like we're doing much better now between this guy and these guys. We have so many. Why does this keep happening? Alright, so attack. Oh, fun. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to set up automation. I don't think they're actually pulling the eggs out fast enough, so I'm gonna actually move this over. One, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel that. And then I can eventually deconstruct these and put a shipping thing there. So I'm gonna get some shipping, get some auto sweepers, and right there, and oop. Yeah, sure, right there. And then I want to turn it like this, I think. Right here and right here. Yep. So we've got that. Shipping. It's gonna go like this. And then right there. This way I can get the eggs out. In fact, I'll probably just pull the eggs and the seeds out. This way I don't have all of those seeds right there. And then I'm gonna go to power. That is a lot of power being pulled. How much is even on this line for potential? It has a high potential load, but it's never exceeded that, so I'm not terribly worried. And these auto sweepers are only ever going to be on for a very short period of time. Well, actually, they're going to be on for a little bit, cleaning this mess up once they get going. But after that, it'll be fine. Oh, there is a mop order in there. That doesn't need to be like that. Let's mop all of this up here. This is just freezing and turning to ice right down here. That's wonderful. We're gonna dig that real quick. I say it's wonderful for this. Oh, we have so many bonbon seeds over here. That's actually amazing. And we have a bunch of plastic. We're sitting at 10 tons of plastic now between that one tree and everything else. Between our Drecos and that one tree. 6, 5. We'll have another Dreco soon. A normal Dreco, because we're always going to be in need of reed fiber. So there is that. Alright, so it looks like we're producing plenty of oxygen, and changing that system was way better. Alright, so we do have this set up, and that's good. We may be able to pull more power from this at some point, and we can utilize the oxygen as well, because we are going to start having an overflow of oxygen, so I can actually start putting a normal gas vent here. And I like to put an Atmos sensor here. I don't really need to, but I like to. And I just kind of leave it at the standard settings. But that'll help with the fact that the carbon dioxide is pretty much being deleted. And let's just look at the gas overlay. There is so much carbon dioxide, but it is actually going down pretty quick. So it'll probably take a few more cycles. And then there is the fact that we have polluted oxygen in here too. So that's fucking with my carbon dioxide setup here. It's whatever though. Alright. That's set. Alright, and then I'm going to go with eggs. And then seeds. There we go. And then we'll copy that. Alright, and then I can deconstruct this. And then I can start, where is it? At the conveyor chute, right there. Perfect. In fact, I can probably grab the meat too. And I can do that as well. Right now we don't have any power, unfortunately. We'll get power soon. In the form of hydrogen. I am probably going to need some more bonbon trees with the spigot seals. This is such a massive biome, I can probably dig into it a little bit more. And set that up. Right. It is actually cold enough in here that water is just instantly freezing into ice. No complaints, like we definitely need that to happen. Okay, and then we can deconstruct this pneumatic door. Let's actually put that at a 9. And I want all of those to get built too quickly. Quick is better than not at all, please, and thank you. There we go. And that'll mitigate the issue with overpopulation in here, which I don't want. And these guys need fertilization. I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, it is. I gotta think here. I'm gonna have to do... Can I put... I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, I didn't think so. Can't do it there. And do one here. And one here. So that's fine. And I'm going to do... this. For fertilization, they need, what, ice? I think they need ice, right? No, phosphorite. Okay, so these guys actually need phosphorite. So I can actually pull that right off of the line here. Okay. Because there's a bunch of phosphorite here. And I don't need all of it for just this, because this is only ever for the rad bolts. So let me look at this. Let me think about this. How do I want to do this? I think what I'm going to do is going to pull it down this way. Like this. And then I'm going to bring it down this way because I can't enter that location. And then I can actually bring it in this way. So I'm going to cancel this here. Bring it this way. I'm going to bring it this way. I changed my mind. I'm going to bring it this way. So I'm going to go and do this. And then I'm going to... skip over that with a conveyor bridge. Oh, give me the conveyor bridge. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button because I'm being silly. And I can do this. And I can do this. And then can bring this back down this way and bring it this way and loop it. And then I can bring this back up this way and then bridge that on. Right. That's what I'm gonna do. This way it just creates a nice big series circuit. I do have the bridge. Yep, I do have that going the right way. I have that going the right way. Perfect. And I can't really see this, so I want to make sure that this isn't connected. There. Those aren't connected. Fantastic. And that'll all get built slowly. And we can actually have that kind of wait a little bit. It's fine. They're building it pretty quick, so it should get done pretty quick. And they have access in here, so they can get in there and build. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can build in there. They should be able to reach just fine. Oh, there is a bridge that I'm missing. Yep, like that. I thought I placed one, I guess not. Definitely placed one there. Alright. And it's gonna kind of get stuck because... yeah. So now this will actually mitigate that. And I can actually go and I can deconstruct this because I have the conveyor receptacle and I can put this here. Okay. Yep. And instead I can actually put the conveyor receptacle there and it'll be perfect. Wonderful. I have so much automation in my base. It's taken a little while for me to learn automation. Oh, I can actually release this. Let me just unconnect that. Connect this back. And then I can dig this out. It's gonna be hot, but it'll be fine. I'll have to set up the cooling loop at some point. It's gonna be interesting. We'll deal with that heat eventually. That'll be a later issue, which will probably become a now issue. Yeah, that is. Oh, we finally got a puff. Let's go. Been waiting for this little guy to appear. Exactly. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna open this up. It's fine. Oh, no, I wanted this tile here. And then I am going to set up a liquid lock here so that the polluted water or the polluted oxygen stays mostly here, since I now have a puff and I can start farming slime, which is the goal. Alright. And with that, we need some automation. There's my hydro sensor. Oh. And we need some plumbing. There. Perfect. And I do need tiles above. I don't like where those are placed. I'm gonna place them like right here. Perfect. And the polluted oxygen ain't gonna hurt them any, so they don't need Atmo suits. Fuck it. They're fine. One, two, three, four, 5. Perfect. And we'll just do this. And we'll do this. And there's some polluted water. And that can just drop right in. A sage hatch. Oh, that's fine. All of these hatches are not gonna be too happy once shit gets going in this little area. Plumbing. We'll do this. And we'll do that. This. Give me. And I want to put that to liquid vent. And I do have a setup here for polluted water. So I'm just going to pull that right off there. There we go, because I do have a polluted water geyser on this planet. Alright. There we go. How many Atmo suits do I have? Atmo suits. We have 2 that are ready to be delivered. I want this shit mopped up. We're not leaving that polluted water in there. It's not happening. It's gonna be fresh water. Yeah, I'm impatient. I'm being impatient. It's fine. You should actually be more curious as to how I've made it to 416 cycles while being a very impatient individual. Really and truly, you should. You should be questioning that. Alright, so this is gonna be 70. Can't see. That's 80. That's 90. Alright, so this is where it's gonna be here. So I'm gonna have this here. Yeah. Yeah, you should be questioning how that's working. Because I don't have an answer for that one. Actually, I want to cancel that, because that's where some ladders are going to be. We're going to do that. And we're just going to put this here. This here. And then 40, 63. 71. Doing math in my head is not easy. Hold on, let me pull up a calculator. I'm at 71 plus... My phone's gonna go off. Let's go with 18, 89. It's 9. That's actually probably fine. In fact, I'm gonna just do this. Like that. And I'm gonna just do... In fact, I can easily have pneumatic doors on each level. We'll just do that. Fantastic. And I'll do this. And that. Why? Because I'm just a little crazy. And I have no rhyme or reason. Just gonna go with it. Oh, I can start getting that in like that. I am gonna have to, I'm gonna put some pumps in here and I'm gonna pump out all of the carbon dioxide. And I think I'm gonna just dump it right over next to here. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be right next to the carbon skimmer. And I'm just gonna use some mini gas pumps. So like, I'm gonna put 2 down here. And then I'm gonna put 1 way up here. And then I'm gonna set up the power. And I'm just gonna borrow the power from this. And, yeah. Once that is all built, I will, you know, set that up. And, I'm going to do some automation. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a gas element sensor with a NOT gate and a buffer gate. Just like this. And then I'm gonna grab this, turn this like this, do this like this. Yeah, I do a lot of automation. Just because it makes it easier, I think. Alright, and then I'm gonna do the same thing. Alright, wait for it. Oh yeah, automation is great. I'm gonna set up a NOT gate and then a buffer gate. Like that. And there we go, we'll do this. Like that. And the reason why I'm using a NOT gate is because any gas that is not polluted oxygen. Oh, oof, that is rough, man. So So I want everything that is not polluted oxygen to get pumped out. The way that I would suggest trying to figure out a SPOM is to actually pause your colony for a short time and then go from there. All right. That. And we're just gonna bring this down like that. And we're gonna do this. And we'll do that. And that should allow them to grab all of that. And this water's gonna drop, but it's fine. I'll mop it up as long as I remember. There's a chance I won't remember. There's a very good chance I won't remember. Let me just check my Atmos suits. I have 3. We need to get those delivered sooner rather than later, please. Here we go. Oh, this one's already delivered, so we'll just turn that one to a different setting. And I see the toilet, but it's fine. You guys can make it. There's plenty of toilets. Alright, so this one is done. I'm just going to close that. If for some reason we ever need to go in there, it's okay. We can get in. And now, anything that's not polluted oxygen is just going to get pumped out. Oh, yeah. That's always fun. I forget things too real easy. So I get it. We're just gonna mop that up. It's not actually affecting the gas element sensor, so I'm not too concerned about it. But okay, I'm gonna have to change this, I think. Oh no, it's moving. We're good. It's moving again. This thing just has to delete the carbon dioxide. And we are actually losing carbon dioxide very slowly throughout this area. It's actually looking pretty nice. And I think our coal generator... Let me look how many times... It has not run in 5 cycles. Look at that. Our little setup here is plenty to keep it running. But we do have a surplus of oxygen. So I am gonna have to deal with that. So I'm gonna do this. And then that. I think I'm just gonna do this. I'll just do this for now. It's fine. And then I'll sort through it later and, you know, make it better. Ish. Alright. Yeah, we have quite a bit of oxygen. The carbon dioxide gets deleted so fast now. We're only missing 2 Atmos suits now. How are we looking? We made it pretty far over here. Let's keep digging this way. Oh, that's why we got puffs. We found a puff right here. Found our first puff on the map. That's why I was able to print it. Exciting. It's always exciting to be able to print your first little critter that you are missing. I'll print another puff. And I'm going to start relocating them into their ranches. I don't know where the other puff went. It's here. Somewhere. Oh wow, we've actually run low on water. That's dormant. Has this one gone dormant? No, it's idle. That one's gone dormant. So 2 of our 3 geysers have gone dormant, unfortunately. Okay, it doesn't look like there's another geyser there. I'm gonna dig up more. We can release those shine bugs. I don't mind. I don't know where that other puff went, but it's somewhere around the base. Right? Oh, here it is. There we go. We'll get those moved eventually. Alright, let me go to stations. Because I am gonna ranch them, and I'm gonna use probably, like, maybe this side for the eggs and hatching and everything. And then this side is just gonna be the official ranch. So, I'm gonna do a grooming station. And then I need to go to food. And I need the incubator. So we'll put an incubator here. And the nice thing about this is that eventually, if I wanted, I can get some different puff variants. So I'm going to only do 1 incubator. I think that'll be fine. And they don't need anything but gas. Alright, so since we're out of the polluted water, I am actually going to pull it from here. Because it looks like we have an excess currently. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, we do. We have an excess because this is 420 cycles worth of potty water. That's right. This is all potty water that has been cycled through for 420 cycles. I have so much that I can no longer store it in our freshwater side. Oh, we've got water over here. Yes, yes, we have lots of potty water. I actually love to create, like, little loops like this. In fact, one of the ways that we were getting oxygen is literally from the potty water here, and I put airflow tiles just to make sure that they could seal up like this, and there was no gas. If I wanted, I could actually swap this tile out, and it would just create a vacuum. Like, let me just do this, because this is nice and sealed. I can do this, and they will just set that up. And I have 3 toilets, which is fantastic, and 3 showers. Eventually, I'm hoping that on the right side of the base, as long as there's not too much crap over there, or on the planetoid, I'm going to core it all out. And building temperature. Overheat damage. Gas pump? Oh, yeah. It's because we don't have steel. I'm not even shocked. Look at that. Yeah, not shocked in the least. It'll break, and when it does, it's not being fixed. That is what's gonna happen. I just want to shore up some of this hydrogen in here. I kind of knew that was going to happen eventually. That was a later Dean issue that was going to be sorted eventually. That's still going to be sorted eventually. still hasn't been taken care of. It's a later Dean issue. It's fine. It's fine. All right, and now we've got some potty water coming in here. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Once we get our first puffed egg, it'll be great. We can put that at 7. We'll incubate it. And I'm going to start setting that up for automation too, because as you can see, I have all of my incubators on automation. So I'm going to start doing that. And we'll just drag that down. And then power. This actually won't take up much power. So I'm actually going to put this on the same line as this. I think that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Because these will only be running for like 75 seconds. 75 seconds out of a day. That's how long that's going to be running. It's not very long. All right. We're having some issues. It's going to be a very slow process. In fact, what I might, you know what, I'm going to deconstruct this. And I'm just going to put a high pressure gas vent here, and we're going to suffer a little bit for a little while. Yeah, you know, it happens. Oh, it's broken. That's fine. That's why I put it at priority 0. I'm not wasting the resources on it. I don't technically need to tame it right now. No. I just need to clear this out. Look it. We've got a puffed, a full-grown puffed. The other thing that I can do is I can get an airborne critter thing here, and I can put that here. In fact, I can put more than one up here, so I want to do that. Oh, let me edit that. Let me move that around. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We've got 3. And then I'll put 1 here. There we go. We've got 3 in here, 1 in here. And then I want the critter drop off here. And I want a critter pickup here. Alright, let me just see how many tiles are in here. 73. That's not nearly as many as I would like. And how many are here? That's because I haven't put a door in. Silly me. Let's just do this. Silly me, there's no door. I don't know how many tiles are there. There we go. And let's go and put the puffs here. So I'm going to put this at a 7. And then I'm going to put puffs here, and that'll also be at a 7. We want to have that at an 8. How much space do puffs need again? I don't remember. I don't really ranch them. They live 16 tiles. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do math later once I get back. So, 1 sec. Be back. Potty. Alright. I'm back. Hello, how are you doing? It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. Alright, wait, I need to do math. Sorry, I got distracted. I had a potty, and now I've got to do math. Okay. 73 tiles. I'm sorry to hear that. 73 divided by 16. I can have 4 puffs in here. That's fine. I can do 4 in here. And then this will be 0. You're good? Well, I'm glad that you're good at least. And then we'll put puff eggs here. Fantastic. Not that, you know, you're struggling with anything. I'm talking about setting up the stuff in this game. Alright. I've got it. We're good. We're starting to get the polluted oxygen. And once the water level reaches up here, I don't even care that, you know, there's shit down here. Not even concerned about it. That shit can stay there. Alrighty. Building is broken. Yeah, that's fine. That building can stay broken. And look at that potty water going down. It looks wonderful. I'm so happy that the potty water is going down. And this is such a nice little seal. And when it, like, if this ever actually goes down, because it's probably not, because look at those tanks. It's gonna be a vacuum in there. Oh shit, I've been going for like 4 hours now? That's crazy! Oh! The spigot seal is going to release ethanol. Look at that! We got to watch the ethanol. I'm such a weird person. Alright. Oh, look at how clean this is looking now. And we have so much sleet wheat. Oh, beautiful. Ethanol. Yeah, so I've got ethanol and nectar production going. Right, yeah, if only. Alright, I'm gonna grab another pufflet. Yeah, just a little bit. I don't actually drink very much. Like, I drink once like every like other month. Alright, there we go. And we're starting to get the polluted oxygen going. Oh, it's disabled because I'm so silly. That's... I put it on the automation grid by mistake. Bravo. That's why it was having issues. I understand. I'm just silly. Yep. That's a thing. That happened. It's fine. It'll get fixed. But yeah, I think this is gonna be plenty of space. It's considered as stable. 95 tiles. Interesting. I didn't... What causes this to be considered as stable, though? Is it because there's This isn't, though. This is 87. Why isn't this a stable and this is? I'm so confused. There's no ranching building! It's gotta be the condo. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, like, there's no grooming station in here. So it's gotta be the critter condo, right? I actually don't know. Look at that. Now it's going. What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. Vsauce music? What is that? Look at that. They're getting more polluted oxygen. That's fantastic. And they'll be ranched. Look at that. We're getting slime. This is actually wonderful. We'll be able to keep our farm going down here. And with the way this is, we should be able to keep this farm going for quite some time because polluted, or not polluted, but carbon dioxide will always get trapped right here. So that should be fine. And our bog buckets are doing good. No, I don't know who that is. I actually don't know who that is. I've never heard of them until now. So this is news to me. Yeah, I don't know a lot of I don't know of a lot of like other content creators. Like I know of some that are within my niche, and I know some that are outside of my niche because I have an interest in those things. So like I watch Inzim a lot, who actually does a lot of horror content, like a lot of horror games he plays, and he plays a lot of indie games too. And so that's something that I find interest in. Oh, I thought I had more ammo suits than that, but that's fine. So yeah. Maybe what I should... no, because if I only block off this and it starts melting, that'll just be a nightmare to deal with. The broken building is just gonna stay broken until I set up the, stuff in here. It's fine. Nice thing is that I deleted all the carbon dioxide down here too. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. Very interesting. I do have this set up so that this is open, and it does close when this one opens. This way, any hydrogen over here gets backed up for a little while. This is looking so much cleaner. They're finally getting this stuff cleaned and sorted. It's It's wonderful. Alright, I am gonna need to grab some auto sweepers. Or not grab, but I need to set up some auto sweepers down here. I think to, you know what, I want to do like this so that I can hit this whole area. And I want to grab a conveyor loader and I want to put it right here, I think, and they both should be able to hit it. Yep. And then I want to grab the power. I don't want to use that power. I think I'm going to use this power because it's not used as often. And I think that'll be fine. And then I can... Alrighty. I hope, you know, work goes well for you. I'm gonna expand this one out just a smidge. Because I want to put an auto sweeper in here. And I'm gonna put an auto sweeper in here. This way I can have... I think it's snow. I think these guys need snow. Right? Yeah, they need snow. And this way I can just have snow delivered here and here, and it'll be wonderful. I'll put this here. And I'll put the... Give me the auto sweeper. And I'll put the auto sweeper here. And then I can deconstruct these. There we go. And then that can hit those two things, and I can get the shipping going. Alright, and we're gonna do this. We're gonna go right across like this. I think I'm just gonna do it like that. I can't really do any automation here, but that's fine. That will have to be altered at some point so that I can do automation here. Like, I know the auto sweepers won't be able to pull the bottles out and fill these. But the fact that once this is made, I can have the auto sweeper pick it up. Like, I can definitely have an auto sweeper grab these, but not these. I would have to reconfigure this whole ladder system a little bit. Maybe not. Because I only really need to stop it, like, right here. And they can still get up and down. Okay, so... Let me... Let me just sort this out real quick. I think an auto sweep... Yes, an auto sweeper can hit both of these. Fantastic. And I can just do this right here. I'm gonna take out these 3 ladders here. And then I can grab a conveyor loader and put this here. And a conveyor loader down here. This way it goes right onto the line, and that's it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do this. And like that. And we'll be just fine. Alright. There we go. And then I can put the conveyor loader, or the conveyor receptacle down here too. And these don't need power, I don't think. No, they don't. We're good. We're all set. Alright, I'm actually gonna save. I'm going to wait for it to finish loading, quit to desktop. And I'm going to start looking for someone to raid. Yes, never forget your daily shadow crystals. You know, I don't raid this person very often, but I think I'll raid Hylia this time. They're playing Elden Ring. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for the health check. Alright, let me just swap over my... do this. There we go. And then we're gonna go and set up the raid. Starting the raid. Alright. So first is for subscribers, second message is for followers. Alright guys, have a wonderful day, night, whatever fucking time it is for you, and as always, sweet nightmares, bye-bye.